TDS. Test TDS. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Just getting my, advertising done, my friend. How are you? Had a little trouble getting set up this afternoon. Some software glitches due to yesterday's hasty shutdown.
I'm good. Going out to pick a pizza for dinner. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully no more blown breakers.
Indeed.
Pick up.
No, I thought they were going to be in a window like puppies, and you were going to pick out the one that wagged its tail the best. Wouldn't that be a sight? A little pepperoni with its tongue lolling out to the side.
LOL.
Alright, we don't seem to have much sound, so... Don't seem to have any sound. Where's my sound software? Stop tuning me directly into... Okay, why is Skyrim not showing up as a sound. There we go. That's much better. And the sound monitor says you guys can hear it too. What is our current mission? Good intentions. I've been led to the Archmage's quarters by and Kano, who is insistent I speak to someone claiming to be from the Khajiit Order, who's informed me the Eye of Magnus is dangerous, and that to learn how to deal with it, I need to speak with the Augur of Dunalane within the college. He can be found in the midden beneath the college. What time of day is it? Oh, it's first thing in the morning. I did do my sleeping. That's the drawback of playing this every other week. I have enough time to forget what we've done. Pardon me a second. While that's loading. My grandson's carrying on like a Fruit Loop. The trapdoor is around one side. I think it's the other side, though.
LOL.
Still here.
I have no idea what the proper way to get to the auger is going to be. But I am perfectly willing to collect all the ingredients that I find down here. I know that the auger should be down, not up. See, this should tell us something. This door leads directly into the mage's quarters. I'll take the salt. Hold on. Salt pile 3. Am I buying that? I didn't hear money change hands. Okay. Salt piles are useful. See, being able to get into the midden from in here is very different than only being able to get in from the trapdoor. It still requires the midden key, however. Well, that's just a cage, so that's not going to get me anywhere special. Ooh, let's get the wine bottle out of the way. Get that potion. Winterhold Ruins. I don't think I remember this place going to the Winterhold Ruins. So that is new to me. Mid and dark, I think that
There is no help for you here.
I hear you. But where are you? If I cheat and jump down, I'll have a hard time getting back out, so. How could you know that there's no help for me here, if you don't know what help I'm looking for? Fire salts, bone meal. Midden incident report. Missing students were found in the Midden this morning. Dead as expected. None of us bothered keeping a detect life charm for the search at this point. Bodies were found together, each suffering the same deformities, peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face, conjurer's burn, as it's commonly referred to around the college. There's little doubt they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. The relic nearby put any doubt in this theory to rest. I admit I've never seen one like it. A large segmented sculpture of a gauntlet, the Daedric sigil, oblivion emblazed upon it, upon the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Sedoth during his upcoming visit. Perhaps he will know more. While we couldn't move the relic, I was able to pry 4 rings from it. I'm sure there's a connection between them and the ritual the students were attempting. I'll store these in the Arcanium until we can consult with a conjuration master and learn more. Alright, I now have... Causes undead dragon priests to lose significant amount of health and magicka, and can also remove their curses. So let's take that scroll of abjuration. And if I could get those rings, I can do the same ritual. Goat horns. When I build my home, I'm going to need lots of goat horns. Soul Trap. Mana Marco, King of Worms. Oh, this would be a long read. So I'll just take it. Maybe we'll spend a night reading books at some point. If there's a desire for a night reading books, y'all can let me know. That leads to Skyrim, so that's not where we need to go. That's where I just was. This is where I came down, right? Yeah, that's the goat. Searching around down here has not been very useful to me. I'll take the bone meal. That's the ritual chamber. Midden, Skyrim. Alright, I have to go back this way. Then I go through here, and it looks like there's a crevice for me to go through here. Maybe I came in that way. Am I going the right way now? To my right.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead you to disappointment.
How do I not have that key?
Very well. You may enter.
Okay.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge.
Duh.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, sheltered knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Madness. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Okay, so I gotta go see the Archmage and let him know that I need to find the Staff of Magnus.
Still here.
Did you think I thought you ran off? Alright, there's that. So that means out is this way. I think it's this No, that's just an alcove. So this way. Wait, that's down. I get so lost in here. This is why coming into the midden is such a problem for me. Alright, so we actually have to go back down to get out. I don't remember if we were down there or not. We probably were inadvertently down there.
I'm right behind you.
Thanks for being right behind me. I didn't ask. That's Winterhold Ruins. I could exit to the Winterhold Ruins.
Brilliant.
Conjure Flesh Colossus. Pretty sure I don't have that one. How many pages is this? Oh, it turns into a really small story. Necromancer's Moon. Look at that beautiful illuminated text. That's what that's called, illumination. Offering box. Oh, this is where you can create.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new life is an adventure. It's what I was meant to do.
You can create magical items there by putting different items into the offering box. Oh. Dagger of Arcing. It's amazing the things that you find when you're just stumbling around in the dark. Is this the way out, or do I go around the corner? That goes to Skyrim. So it's the next one, and then I go through that chamber, and then that way. Right? Yeah, go through this chamber, and this one says to Skyrim, but it's actually going up into the college. Although I could go through that one into the Call of Continents if I wanted to. Is that a canis fruit?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, there is always more to learn.
I keep hearing him say that, and I hear it as Feindal. That's Mercurio. I think they're the same voice actor. I keep wondering, what does Feindal know about the arcane arts?
Divine smile on you, friend.
This is the bathroom in the Hall of Continents. Herstein's gift. Or curse.
Yes? Argonians aren't built for the cold, but this one doesn't mind too much. Skyrim isn't very friendly, so we mostly just keep out of the way. Thank you, my friend. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Of course. Of course.
I haven't gone up a level yet. I have to go up a level before I can train again. Where is Severus? It says he's up in the Arcanium. He's usually not. See, I'd have to pay 106 gold if I pick that up.
I like it here. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Severus. Where you at, buddy? There you are.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Projects are underway to discern the origin and nature of the college's recent find in Sarthal. Any and all theories are currently being considered. Those with ideas should please speak with Mirabelle. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
He didn't.
Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
I hope it's worth something. Mage's circlet. Thank you, sir. And you're doing calisthenics with the Archmage's meteor? Okay. Let's take a look at my Mage's circlet. The Dragon Scale Mage circlet. Really? It does nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty, but it does nothing. I thought for sure it was going to be like Stores Magicka or Regenerates Magicka, something like that. Oh, wait. He gave me Mage's circlet, not the Dragon Scale Mage's circlet. Increases Magicka by 67 points. What am I wearing on my head? The College of Winterhold hood increased by 30 points, and an additional 10 points is added each time you rank up, provided you wear the complete set. And I bet I can't wear this in addition to that. Yeah. So I lose the set bonus. Kind of want the set bonus.
Maeon, I'm regretting eating that jalapeno, pepperoni, pineapple pizza yesterday. It was amazing going down but has led to spicy reoccurring visits to John all day.
Like it or not, this college is a direct
Oh no,
influence
Odd.
on the public's impressions of magic and those that use it. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay, so I have to find the ruins of Mzulft. And she didn't offer to tell me where that is. But I think it's near the center of the map. I was wrong. It's not near the center. So, revealing the unseen. It's way over there. Looks like a warmer area for sure. I do like warmer. Yeah, I think it definitely depends on where you get the jalapeno on your pizza. Some places remove the membrane from inside the jalapenos. Some places don't. And the seed membrane inside is where most of the heat comes from. Now, personally, I don't mind a little bit of heat, but when you're talking about cayenne and jalapeno and habanero, I like those peppers for their flavor, not for their heat. So, I really am not looking for them to be added to my food with those membranes. When I'm looking at things like Thai peppers, which are tiny hot peppers, they're usually no bigger than your thumbnail in size. They look like miniature jalapenos. Those are really only added for heat. And they're very spicy. I would definitely be looking to add those for their heat effect. But you don't add those to like pizza. You add those to mostly Asian dishes. All right, it looks to me like the best approach to Muzelft would actually be from the south. So my best bet is to sort of cheat and fast travel to Whiterun, and then take the cart to Riften. Once in jail, an escape can always be attempted.
Yeah, there was definitely some seeds still in those jalapenos, come to think of it. So the seeds are having a battle into my digestive tract, lol.
Yeah, and seeds are hard to digest. And fresh jalapenos are harder to deal with than
Yikes, that's creepy.
Hey, Tony. All right, that's west, so that's sunset. We're going to go ahead and sleep the night in a warm bed. It sounds like we have somebody at the door. So I'm going to quick...
I think the seeds have turned kamikaze, lol.
I'm going to save real quick and go to the door. Hold on. All right. Just some last-minute groceries delivered, but my grandson's taking care of it. Yeah, frequently, especially if I'm not prepared for the hot food, we'll get a disagreement between my digestive tract and the hot food.
Did you see Nika Sports Day vids?
Did I see Nikki's Sports Day vids? I did not see Nikki's Sports Day vid. I will have to go look. I do have to say that this specific mod pack is absolutely wonderful. It gave me the option to be born here in Whiterun and own my own home. So it gave me Breeze Home as my own. And I keep forgetting how to switch. There we go, to my books. Dance in the Fire, that's just a regular
Tony.
book.
Okay, well, she won gold award on attendance for term and won a tablet too. Real proud of her, taking her to Whitby on August 2nd with my workplace as treat.
Excellent. Congratulations.
Hey Li, how's it hanging?
Necromancer's Moon, that's a book to read. Manamarco, that's a reading book. Olaf and the Dragon. Okay.
Yes?
I didn't say anything to you. I don't expect you to talk to me while I'm walking around. You look like such a mashup right there. You're wearing a thieves' hood and gloves. You're wearing your regular shirt. I don't know what the hell you're wearing for pants. Let's go catch a carriage.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I didn't think I was that high of a level. Nope, I'm only 11th level. I thought that didn't kick in till 25th.
Smash that like, follow, and re-post.
Neuro, welcome aboard. I appreciate you, my friend.
Can I help you? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, let's see what I can sell you. Is this your stuff or mine? This is my stuff. Okay, we're in my inventory now. So let's go with, I can sell you some steel tantas. The dwarven tanta does 15, the elven dagger does 15. I'm gonna sell you the elven dagger. And the steel dagger. I'm gonna see if I can disenchant the War Axe of Chills. I think I enchanted this. I might be able to disenchant this and this. If I can't disenchant these, I'll come back and sell you these. You'll actually buy this stuff. That's good.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We're only 900 gold away from finishing that collecting gold quest.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens with man? You have come. I'd be happy to grant you the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. May Talos preserve you. May Talos bless your days. May Talos shield you from all harm. Today, they take away your strength. What of tomorrow? What then?
There's the butterflies. You got away, butterfly. But only because I can't fly. For now. Ha 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 ha. Oh, sorry. Let's disenchant. Okay, that axe can't be disenchanted, so that's not... That means I can sell it because I already know that. I can disenchant that, which means I didn't make
Whoever
that.
thought of using soul gems to enchant things must have been a genius.
Oh, this Master Thief armor of restoration.
I guess I'll just go read a book or something then? Wow, you're good at everything, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah. Now, if I want to enchant something, I can go through my list here and take like this dwarven Tonto. And I can give it fire damage, frost damage, poison or shock.
It's making me sleepy.
Most opponents use stamina, but I'm going to use fire damage because
I could watch this all day.
burning opponents do damage, take damage over time. Oh, I don't have any filled soul gems right now. Where's Mage Boy? You asleep in here? Wake up, you.
What do... Huh? Take a look.
I'll take one for now.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
No kidding.
Right. You dabble with your thing, and I'll just go do something else then. But don't be long. Enchanting is a skill like any other, and it could save your life.
Where's my dwarven Tonto? There it is. Why is my soul gem not showing up? I just bought it.
Preparation is as important as skill in battle.
Why is this not... Oh, I have to choose. Now I can choose a soul gem. And it turns out I had soul gems. I was missing the extra menu item.
I feel sure that whatever you're doing there will be useful at some point.
Watching you reminds me of my...
And now... I have a dwarven Tonto that does fire damage. Oh, I think I already did his... Are you the only mage in Whiterun quest?
Divine smile on you, friend. I will put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Yeah, it didn't show up in his dialogue options, so...
Sir, we really must talk. Speak.
I can check with Avenici's daughter and see if she wants me to run the sword up here. If I haven't done that already. I may have done that already, too. Look at that view. That's why we get up in the morning. Got the butterfly.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'm a mage. Do I look like a mercenary?
What are you doing that for?
Because that's how I walk.
Out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard.
It's weird that I can ask her this, being I live here.
That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Well, my husband Ulfberg will be inside. If I wasn't married to him, I'd be out of business. And then there's my father. He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that. Of course I support the Empire. Ulfric would expunge from Skyrim citizens whose only crime was to be born of a non-Nordic woman. But I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
Well, Skyrim is for the Nords
Our people
and
destroying our land.
the Khajiit.
I think the Jarl is underestimating the Stormfolks. Ulfric's going to try to take Whiterun, but Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. He's a fool. We need the Empire now more than ever. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, I want to look at this sword. It's not that impressive. Now the question is, when the Stormcloaks attack during the Civil War, will Balgruuf be using that sword or some other? Because we know that the Stormcloaks are going to attack. Yeah, I was just walking flat out in the water.
The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friend.
That darn dragonfly won't come up near the bridge. Hey, butterfly. Damn you. I'm trying to get ingredients. Come here. I wonder if I could just walk up and hand the sword to the Jarl.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
20. Nah, that's a lot more reasonable than the, I think you get like 200 in the base game. It makes no sense.
Skyrim. I mean no offense. It's just that most of the city's residents aren't smart enough for politics. I only counsel caution. There's a feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun, for example. Just try and be careful in Whiterun, all right? You cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. I counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I definitely feel like I like this fireplace better. Maybe this rail around it should have been wooden posts with an iron rail. But yeah, I like this better. I see my crew is just sat down and started helping themselves to the food.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks. My brother takes counsel from Proventus Abenici. What a laugh. He takes counsel from his daughter, and she's a bloody blacksmith. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks. I hate the waiting. By the nine of the gods, stand waiting. I should challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. All this standing around is rubbish. I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy. Maybe we'll meet in the field. Just pray we're on the same side.
definitely the same place but different. I like the redesign. And I also noticed that I haven't seen Lydia yet. By the way, the dragons have not attacked yet. With the alternate start that we've gotten, I was never attempted to be executed at Helgen, so there's no dragon attacks. And I think I chose level 25 as the starting point of dragon attacks. And I don't know how they're going to involve me in dragon attacks, if they're going to at all, if they're going to be able to.
You're not from around here. I bet you're here to help with the war. I hope this war lasts long enough that I get to fight in it. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Glory, battle. Bye.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
That's a very different reading than I was expecting from the young boy. I think it's bright enough out that we can expect the carriage handler to be at the carriage. Yeah, Dragon's Reach. It's the same Dragon's Reach, but it's different. And without dragons, we can expect less difficulty until I'm at the level where they start, and then it's going to be a lot more difficulty.
Come and browse my store. I don't charge for looking. Royalty and reshape this land, which is mine. For you, Red Legion, for I love you.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Always
Sure, whatever.
give some gold to the bums. Get the gift of charity. Is Janessa in here?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? Asura bless you. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. If that is what you wish.
I want to see what's in your inventory. You only have iron weapons? Let's give you something a little bit more damaging. This does 13 And your iron sword does 12. I think the axe might be better. So I'm going to give you the ancient war axe of chills. Let's take a look at your clothing. You're wearing no armor, right? Well, it's not showing me your armor. So let's see what I can do about your armor. I can give you some Master Thief gear. Boots, gloves, hood, some misk. In theory, that should all get equipped because you weren't wearing any armor.
Lead on then.
And you did not equip everything. So that tells me that that you are wearing armor. But some of it just wasn't visible to me. I've got a small army with me now. Mercurio, Eric, Faendal, Janessa. I like being able to keep a squad because I'm very squishy.
And it is.
And it is. The hardest working man in South Africa. I was watching a piece this morning about District 9, and I couldn't help but thinking about you while Vikas was talking on the piece. I was like, there's Diz.
Need something?
Hey, Cat P.
Where do you want to go?
Love that movie.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, I thought that movie rocked. Instead of an alien invasion where the ship was here to destroy us, it was a broken down ship that couldn't leave.
Capped excuse my fingers Wikus is such a good actor.
The funny part about it was Vikas wasn't an actor. He was a production assistant.
They needed a jump start, Capped.
He was a production assistant that said, yeah, I'll do it. So it literally just another guy off the street could have been Vikas, and it really, really just worked the way that they got it done.
Hold on. I need to speak with you for a moment.
I need to check your bags before I can let you into the city. I'm afraid not. Now I must insist that you comply with our request, or I'm going to have to put you behind irons. Nice try, but bribing a guard is illegal in these parts. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying.
I don't have any stolen goods.
Mm-hmm. I've got my eye on you.
Really?
So I went from...
For this foolishness.
There's no need for that.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
I went from willing to pay 1,000 gold. I've never seen this statue before. I went from willing to pay 1,000 gold to having to pay 200.
Hola, Rob.
0.
Hello, everyone. Diz.
All right, we are headed north, my friends. Somebody's got something for sale out here? Oh. Who are you?
Yo, Odd, Tony.
Need something?
Sorry, there our internet cut out again. Oh, hey, Mitch.
Mitch. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed anybody over there in
Hey, Z.
Twitch. I'm having a heck of a time getting the voice chat working in. Aversion to shock, that's poison. Let's unwinds the threads of fate, allowing the imbiber to reallocate perk points. Oh, I'll take one of those. I don't even care how much that costs. I'm taking it. Okay, so if you know you're going to read books that generate experience, grab a potion of wisdom. Potion of water breathing, not a bad thing for somebody who can't breathe underwater. Potion of plentiful magicka. Minor magicka. Magicka. Healing, minor healing. Plentiful healing. Now let's see what she's got for... Just looking for the really rare ingredients. Restore health potion recipe. I think I already know that one, but
Good day.
why the merchant is standing in the bushes, I don't know. Not really my business to ask either. I like how I got hassled before going into the city for coming out of the city. And although I can start the Dawnguard quest, I think I want to hold back on that. There's a question mark right here. Greenwalled cave discovered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold back on.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Elheen! Welcome, my friend. How are things going?
Sup Alhoon.
Did you really just ask me to swing that somewhere else while I was defending you? The random Khajiit just shows up and defends you.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off. Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to her. A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim.
I like your armor.
A few days ago, we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land. You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. May your road lead you to warm sands.
I just took that quest. Where is it in my quest log? You know what? I don't know that I want to know. And now my compass is gone from the top of my screen. So I'm going to have to continuously check my map to know when I'm going north and when I'm not. Although, luckily, this wonderful rock wall is on the east side of the... Hello, rabbit. I don't know how deep in the valley I want to be. But there is a road in the valley. Little bone meal.
Cave up ahead. Trouble. Or maybe treasure.
I'm warning you, back off. That's close enough. I'm warning you, back off.
Yo, it's me.
Gonna show them, eh?
Hey, Julius. Oh, that just reminded me, I did not read some spell books that I have. Conjure Flesh Colossus, Daedra Cure, Detect Dead. Crab meat, chitin, legs. Yeah, I'm not that hungry. If we want to sleep before we continue on, we can. We've got a nice little camp here. Roll of paper, charcoal stick.
Have you seen my new stuff?
I've been a little busy this week. You're going to have to be a little more specific. I might have seen some of it. Another book for us to consider reading online. And this is The Ansylvand Excavation. I may have... We've made some good progress towards our destination.
Like my new V.
Oh, we got ingredients in here. I don't think I saw a new video this week, so no. A mummified animal, that's something I haven't seen before. Hawk beak and feathers, I'll take those. I don't get to see a whole lot of videos during the week. I spend most of my time preparing for my streams.
Oh, you should.
I'll certainly try to get some time to do it, but I do spend most of my time preparing for my streams or...
Sadly, I didn't sleep last night and only got about 2 hours rest today, so gonna take a nap. Leaving you in browser per usual. Have
Sure
a great
thing,
day,
Zero.
Rob, in case I'm not back before you end it. Have a great day, everyone.
I appreciate you, Zero. See what's upstairs here. We got another chest up here. Scroll of Raised Zombie, Soul Trapping, Sunbeam. We got an Arcane Enchanter up here. We got Soul Gem Fragments. Those are really only usable in Dawnguard, though.
I hear Adonato Leotelli is staying up in Windhell. I've read a few of his works. Be good to meet him someday.
All right, let's get a little bit of sleep.
Hello RP and all in chat.
Mr. Mage, how are you today?
How's it going?
So far not terrible. My Khajiit mage is making his way through the world. Oh, look at that. We have our compass back.
Need to get the AC in the house fixed.
Good job, guys. What a motley looking crew I've got. Alright, I recognize that boat. So I've been near that before. I hear skeletons. And our destination's still that way. It's still far enough away that it's not very large on the map. Hope the kids are following. Each smart fishing spot discovered. Oh, that's nice. Stony Creek Cave. Gotcha.
We should check it out.
No, we're not going in the cave. But we discovered it, which was kind of the reason I wanted to get close to it. I think I have a fishing pole. If I don't, I'm going to take that one. Yeah, I don't have a fishing pole, so let me take that one. Wait a minute, it's not showing up in my weapons. So maybe I did have one, and I just didn't know where to look for it. You get some bait from the basket, you must have a fishing pole equipped to use this. I'd like to equip a fishing pole, but it's not showing a... Oh, there it is. Gotcha.
Mind your step.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I got a carp. Now then. Back on track. Who are you? I must be near an Imperial camp. That's what I saw from above. If you click on anything that's not on your map, it should update your map. Of course, it's hard to click on it when your cursor disappears.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings. Oh, excuse me. Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough. I'll take my leave then.
I see how he feels about it. Let's get back to the north. Heading the right way, because here's some more dwarven crap. Got him.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Death to the Empire.
This is a broken tower. I don't think I can get in this way, but I can certainly examine it. Hey! The idea that I couldn't do anything really just pissed me off. I mean, it wasn't allowing me to swing. It wasn't even allowing me to pull out my dagger. It was just like, hey, I'm going to be kicking you in the shins, and you're not allowed to move. See what it's doing? It's taking no damage, practically, from my attack. By the way, lightning damage, electrical damage is supposed to do extra damage to dwarven shit. Where's my party? $15 per second at a cost of 4 per second. This costs 11 and deals 49, but I have to hit him. What am I supposed to do with that? And why didn't my party enter with me? mean, that's some bullshit. You're my bodyguards. You gonna guard my body or what? Where the fuck are you people? 2 of you are paid. Actually, 3 of you are paid, but one of you is sort of expected to be here. You just standing around out here waiting for me to die? We going in this time? No, you're not coming with me, huh? Holy shit. This is the you're on your own crew. And my spell just disappeared from my hand. My spell disappeared from my fucking hand. What the fuck is going on? I have never seen this before. Now, I know this is a tougher version of Skyrim, but this is absurd. The people that I hired to protect me, nowhere to be seen. I can't cast Lightning Rune where I want it. I can only have one active. Got it.
I live with Eskimos. I swear house feels like it's 50 degrees.
Hey, Boomer. Yeah, I feel you there. I've got the same situation at night. What do I have for staves? I don't think it can interrupt me with staves. frostbite does 10. Poison damage doesn't affect machines. That's for undead. I literally have no better Let's try, actually, let's do that. Do I need this in both hands? I just crashed. Why does it not want to let me summon the Flesh Colossus? It's not using up all my magicka. This could be a like a 2.5 minute reboot on the game. Well, it loads all the shaders. Maybe the area is too small for it. Maybe this is an actual very large creature. I should go outside and see how big this creature is. Because if it's giant-sized, that would explain it. is very frustrating. Because I was looking at it, how long does it last? And as usual, I'm looking at the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim boot message right now. And OBS doesn't see that because it's the mod image. I think the first thing you guys are going to see is the ENB finished loading message. And you might not even see that because it comes up behind my my camera. So you might not even see that. But yeah, it's the folly of having multiple mods to get this giant mod pack working, and it does make the game absolutely beautiful and makes Skyrim a different game than it was 10 years ago. The drawback being when it inevitably crashes, the reload takes a couple of minutes. But yeah, I need to test that spell outside of the enclosed space because I want to determine what's going wrong. And there's the first message you can actually see, the immersive display. Which is pretty much the last message that pops up before the WunduniiK load screen, which will be along in just a couple of seconds, probably 30 seconds. Right now it's verifying the shaders have loaded. All right, I'm going to go outside and try and raise that . Because here I should have no issues with it had no issue and it's not too big for the space. So why would it not appear indoors? Okay, now we try to go back inside. That's Dwarven storeroom. Broken tower. All right, let's prepare. And damn it, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Let's get them organized here. We want lightning room, rune, and Flesh Colossus. Go inside. Flesh Colossus is in my left hand. It won't summon inside here. What's going on? How about down here? No. Let's summon a different being. Flame Atronach. Nah. All right. Try something else. If we summon a follower and then enter a new space, they should go with us. So we're going to try that. Although they may act just like my other followers, they are acting just like my other followers. I have to fight this damn thing alone. Maybe I can lure the spider outside. Where did that shield come from? Did you people kill a fucking Imperial soldier? Just for the shits of it? What can I do? The only thing I can really do is try to zap him. Where is it? I hear it. Where do you think it is? Wherever it was, it's not anymore. I wonder if the same limitation's going to be on the Dwarven storeroom, that I can't bring my friends in with me. No, they do come with me. Okay. I don't want to be ahead at all. All right, that's empty. Not hearing any lockpicking sounds. That's not good. All right, we know it's in this area, though. Dwemer boots. Glowing crystal shard. Dwemer gauntlets. More ingots. Some Dwemer. Again, the gauntlets aren't anything special. What's this potion? Stamina. Always happy to pick up. Let's get that, big guy back to us. So I am pretty sure that I cannot have a companion in the broken tower. We have more ingots in here. A lot of ingots in here. Apparently I picked up a Dwemer Cuirass. Not that I noticed. You standing on the other side of that door scared the shit out of me. Alright, so that's the storeroom. Faendal.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Well, first I need to if I'm carrying Dwarven Cuirass, you're gonna carry it. Yeah, I don't see Dwarven Cuirass in here at all. Dwemer ingots would be under what? Well, it'd be under D in the everything category. $21 ingots? Yeah, you're gonna carry that. Because I am way over on my carry weight. There it is. Why isn't that in my armor section? A full suit of metal armor causes weakness to shock, drain, and illusion. I bet he puts this on when I give it to him, too. Because he's an idiot.
Let's get going then.
And I need to look at that book that I just picked up. I don't think it was this one. This is my instructions on how to get into the Mirror Watch. Is it Bryn's journal? No, that's the... No. All right, anybody who can scroll back and tell me what book I picked up off that guy in the Broken Tower would be useful. I have a terrible memory for keeping track of names. There's where we're supposed to go in. But there's so much more here to explore.
That's dwarves. I hear they built armor that walks like people.
dwarven cities are very, very dangerous.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. In oculory.
Research log. That I will look at right away so I don't forget it. That sucked. Common belt bags, I'll take that. I'll take it all. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to traps. Did we already lose our muscle man? No worries. You know, if y'all block me, I can't go where I'm going. I definitely like the dwarven build. It is so much cooler.
Kill any intruders on.
Get him. Get him off of me.
See you in pieces.
Yeah, y'all have a job to do, and standing around looking cool is not that job. Where's Bigness? Bigness is already expired. When enemies attack, you are supposed to kill them. In fact, I shouldn't have to wait till they attack for you to kill them. Moonstone. Do I already have a pickaxe? Of course not. Get it! Why are you waiting for me to attack it? There was a leak in the barrel. I took care of it. Spell tone, elemental susceptibility. I'm imagining scroll of immobilize. Chicken egg and juniper berries. I imagine you cast immobilize and then you can cast whatever you want. Let's recast.
Right now in Las Vegas, it's 109 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun.
Gee,
Tonight's
thanks for telling me the freaking weather. I didn't ask you. Alright, well, you guys kept getting in the way. I didn't want to hit you guys. I don't know where you got this stuff. I hear more Charis up ahead. What are you doing just walking around? Letting them do the work. Move, move. Tell me he actually fought one of them.
The dweller who built this place was sometimes called dwarves, but history records that they were no shorter than humans.
Okay, that's a locked door that requires adept. I am not an adept. Is adept before or after expert? I have a bunch of Dwemer ingots already, but I'll take 2 more. Let's get some light. Oh, golden diamond circlet and a necklace. See, I wouldn't have seen those at all. Gonna have a harder time sneaking with this light over my head, though. Hit him! All right. Ingredients, dwarven oil. Reflect damage. That's going to be a useful... Necrotic dagger. Oh, I need to read that spell tome. if you search it immediately on its despawn, it's got pockets. So that's what I have been seeing there. So next time I summon before he's dead, I need to go ahead and search him real quick. Take that dwarven oil and try and grab like that Daedric heart, because that gives an object of pretty good value. We have two directions we can go. I don't... This one looks like it's a treasury. I finally got a lockpick back. So that's a way that you can get some extra value out of your spell casting. Knowing that you're your Daedra hearts are valuable. Alright, down here is really nothing that we need. Wait for the pistons to pop out, because we saw the piston pop out and kind of try and push him out. Or just climb over them. Uh-oh. Falmer ears are sort of valuable, but Falmer ears means Falmer. I don't need the poison. I'll take the ore. Alright, Faendal.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Heavy shit, what do you think? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I can give Janessa a leather backpack. Alright. Where's the... crafting materials? Or. Okay. Steel Tanto is good for you. Steel arrows. That's 5.8 pounds of arrows. I don't need to carry those. Iron arrows. That's 6.6 pounds of iron arrows. That's 8.3 pounds of ancient Nord arrows. I'm not giving you stabs. You'll use those. Yeah, you can carry that dagger for me. Random blue robes, you can carry those. If I give you these, you'll put them on, and then you'll look like an idiot. Oh, I thought she was cutting your throat.
Lead on.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you, if that is what you wish.
Alright, you're gonna get a common belt bag. And there's a backpack that you get, the mage backpack with bedroll. Now you can carry over 130 more pounds for me.
Let's go.
Dude, when I came out of that trade screen with Faendal, it looked and sounded like she was just cutting his throat, which was absolutely great. That poor farmer just stumbled into the biggest group. He's just walking along. He's like, I'm going out for my morning walk. Stretch my legs a little bit. Little did he know he was wandering into this big group of mage plus. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom before we continue exploring this. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna throw you on the break screen right now. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's get our beefy friend out again. And for those of you wondering why I tend to sneak, it's not because I think I'm sneaky. It's because that gives me a crosshair to aim with. They actually hit me behind the pillar. That was impressive.
I'll see you in pieces.
Why aren't you wearing the clothes I gave you? I'm assuming that Falmer ears will sell as proof of dead Falmer. Okay, I appear to have a delivery on its way. So let...
There's a package at the door from Wama from a...
Needs a signature.
Yeah, it needs a signature.
She just needed a signature. People come to the door for my autograph now. Where's the one who got me on the other side of the There he is. Let's remember, save early, save often, right?
RP.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
RP, I'm pretty scared.
Oh, don't be scared. We've got our big fleshy guy to help us. Well, when he's here. This is an expert lock. Okay, it's somewhere in this area. Dwarven dagger. Might be worth keeping. Corpse sacrifice, necrotic bow, necrotic spell. Now, I seem to remember, and might not have been this game, but I seem to remember being able to copy spells into my permanent spell list from scrolls. So it is very much possible that some of these scrolls I've been picking up are going to end up permanently in my spell book. Pardon me, please. Ah, that's a two-hit wonder. That's awesome. So instead of standing there and trying to hit it again, what I need to do is hit it and then run. Here it comes. I think my flesh colossus can't get through the door. There he goes. Y'all have your work cut out for you. Yeah, we showed them. Well, y'all showed them. That's what you're here for. I am not a battler. You are. And I damn well know it. Where did the big guy disappear? Guess he's just gone, huh? Every time I see her in the dark, I think it's a Falmer. Don't just talk about it, do it to him. What the hell hit me?
I'm on your side.
Oh, that sucked. Where'd my flesh colossus go? Big beefy shouldn't have been taken out that easily. How far back are we? Oh no.
It's kind of dark. Kill any intruders on sight. Keep your eyes and ears open.
This way, buddy. Where's our big guy? That's a good spot for him. I can't see past Fleshy here, and he's not really fighting. One of my spells is supposed to heal my Daedra. I'd love to know how he gets to continue attacking when he gets hit, and how I get fucking stunned to stop my attack when I get hit. I can't see. They should be engaging. I'm stuck. Why aren't you attacking, Fleshy? You'd better start pulling your weight, Fleshy.
Don't get too far ahead. I hope you're not expecting sure was necessary, though.
I hear Adonatolio is staying up in Windhelm. I've read a few of his works. Be good to meet him someday.
Alright, we managed to get through that fight.
It's kind of dark in here.
I'm not going to take them all off the wall. In case I have to come back through. The disappearing Falmer trick is getting annoying. Not even trying a master lock. I don't have the patience for it at all. Looks like our exit is that way.
This is the end for you. Them, eh?
This one's locked. Nothing special about the dwarven helmet. There's a bed if I want to take a nap. What time of day is it?
There are those who believe that the entire Dwemer race will one day return.
It is 9:30 at night.
Suddenly as it vanished.
Let's sleep until morning.
place is amazing. It's hard to believe that mortal hands built them.
Only one of them down in here, huh? Dwarven armor is 10 gold per pound, roughly. There were two of them. I succeeded and it killed me? What time is it? That's pre-sleep. That was a rough... Are you two fighting something in here? What'd you find a fight in here? Well, you're doing that. I'll take on this novice chest. You managed to find something to fight. What did you find to fight? You opened the trapped door. Good job. I was going to try to pick it again, but you saved me the effort of getting potentially killed by the trap. Okay, so it's ever so slightly off dead center. Astral Bite. Don't know what that does. Staff of Sunfire. Quickly fires a bolt of Aetherius energy, dealing 17 points of damage and staggering the target. Well, I now have Astral Bite. What does Arcane Draw do? Pulls enemies. What does Sunfire do? Deals 29 damage to undead targets on fire.
What's that, a hidden message for me, Capt XD?
I don't think it was a hidden message, Diz. Where are you at, big guy? We're getting there. Scroll of Courage. After this dungeon, we kind of need it. The Aedrum. Oh, that's definitely bad, guys. Go get him, boys. Don't let him shoot me. Let's see what our new spell does. I said, don't let him shoot me. Do you not understand the words coming out of my mouth? Does this one not make it clear to you what I am saying? Alright, so we have at least 2 Charis up there. And we have at least 1 Falmer up there. That worked a lot better this time. So much better. We're going to save that. You little Falmer shits. No, were we routed? Asshole. Hey, can I... Nope, you can only have one rune of any kind.
What happened?
There was more of them than we could handle. And the big guy just walked straight into the death blender. I don't even know if he's still alive right now. Damn it. And my flesh golem went and stood behind me and did nothing to protect me. Shit. And just hitting me fast enough to keep me from conjuring another fucking golem. And by the way, I never got that potion drink. I'm getting stuck on my fucking teammates who only become solid during combat. A team is getting overrun by a lesser force. It makes zero sense. And the only reason it's happening is because my personal bodyguard, my golem, is doing nothing unless I get individually attacked, and then he's like pushing me in front of the fucking attackers. Did you see that? I was actively healing him, and they killed him. He's getting 43 hit points per second, and they killed him. How did they do that? Let's see if this one works better. Where's my clan far? He might not be very tough. Yeah, the clan far is not very tough. He gets the most summon time.
Thanks. I hope you're not expecting. That's some sort of healing spell.
All right, our clan far, clan fear. Oh wait, let's summon the clan fear. And then let's see if he leaves anything when he's dismissed by summoning another thing. He does not. Getting them to run over the rune was an effective choice, but focusing crystal. We need that. That requires key, so can't go through there. Yet, of course. We'll probably get the key somewhere along the way. There are 2 doors in here. That's master locked. I can't imagine that the story would ask us to pick a master locked door. Ruined book. Another ruined book. This looks like a lecture hall. Doesn't look like anything in here except for some ruined books. And another door. Some dead Falmer.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Start with the heavy stuff. I need the broom. Occasionally I work for inns. Some dwarven metal ingots. some ore. That gets me under my total.
You lead, I'll follow.
Ring of Minor Health. Let's see what that does. Increased by 20. I don't seem to be wearing any rings. That's an amulet. So that'll give me a little bit extra health. I won't die quite so fast.
These ruins and the mechanical inhabitants are all that remain of the Dwemer.
Observatory key. That might be the key to the door that I couldn't open before. Conjure Dwarven Spider. Dwarven Arrows. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Let's study that book, because that'll get it out of our inventory. Did you hear something? I heard something. Let's get a offensive spell in that left, right hand.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine.
I'll just help myself to your
All of it was designed to collect starlight, and then
your coin purse and your lock picks.
It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
It is remarkable that so many of these ancient Roman creations. Damn, it's quite a sight.
Looks rusty. I do like that it's been given a makeover to look like it's been sitting here for 1,000 years unused. Where are you?
You want something from me? Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but... In fact, who are you anyway? You are Savos would... I don't much like this. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
I thought you might have gotten sidetracked.
Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Where do you need the crystal? I still have a marker on that, which has got me worried. Alright. I see a problem here. So, if I turn collision off, I can walk directly here. Yeah, I can't interact with this, which tells me I've already done that. But it's not doing anything when I do this. And he's not doing anything.
Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Until next time.
Alright, so I need... heating or cooling until it works. When will we know? Focus the oculary is all the instruction I've been given. How I'm supposed to do that?
suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else. You know, somewhere away from me. Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light... You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, there should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case... Now the crystal needs to be focused. Heating and cooling... You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already.
I really just... It's daytime, so it's not like it's not getting daylight. So, what the hell? Are you going?
The warmth in this place comes from all the hot steam vents.
You gonna help me out? I can't get it to do the thing because of what? As I recall, I had a hard time with this in base Skyrim, too. It's got a hand mark on it, but it won't let me touch it. No, you're not allowed to interact with it, but you have to interact with it. What am I supposed to do with that? Mercurio won't get the fuck out of the way. Now Eric's in the way. When in doubt, ask for help. Okay, it says I have to stand at the controller and fire at the left crystal receiver. Wow. I have never heard that before. So I have to stand here. I can't even reach it from here. It's not even touching it from here. I don't think that the instructions are correct. I think it's from here. But which did they mean for left or right? I mean, this is a ridiculous task. If you have to be standing in just the right place... Because now the task location is...
Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused.
Yep.
There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more... than I've heard.
For some reason, those markers disappeared. Okay, it is not doing it from there. But I can't even hit it from up here. Because if I was hitting it, it would be frosting over.
I would try to help Rob, but sadly it's been so long since I played this and did this mission I cannot for the life of me remember how I did it.
I can hit it from down here.
Also, I'm back from my nap for now.
Welcome, Zero. See, the AI looked it up and said I have to do it from right here. But these spells simply don't have the range to do it from right here. That's as far away as you can be and do it. And you can see I'm not actually...
Stories don't say why
I have a lot of magicka. If this was gonna work, it should have worked. I'm actually just too far away to make the bottom one frost over. Oh, give me a fucking break, Skyrim.
Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was There should be a few basic tones around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
I'll be back soon, gonna run to Subway and get something to eat and drink. Too damn tired and exhausted to cook tonight.
I don't blame you. I'm trying to get just the next stage number so that I can break this lock.
Enjoy Zero.
Okay, so either 60 or 70 will get me where I need to be. Of course. That was too far. I am just angry now.
place is amazing.
Yep.
It's hard to believe that mortal hands built them.
Where is that asshole?
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Thanks to the expert direction I got from the AI, we missed the scene I was trying to preserve.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
The term Daedra refers to entities that inhabit the planes of oblivion. Now, it looks like I am way up on the mountain. I have to find my way down the mountain safely. And I don't have a horse. Now, I do... Oh. Breathtaking, isn't it? I do have fast travel. And because we do have it, and there's no clear way off of here. We came out which door? We came out that door? No. We came out a door over here, didn't we? No, we had to have come out that door. That's the only door there is. But our quest is telling us to go back in that door and go out the other way. I, instead, I'm going to fast travel. To the Amaranth Root Stone, which is like the public square in Winterhold. That dungeon took us a long time to get through.
I don't know. It's like a war for King's Castle. On Connor? How?
I don't care what. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. On Kano, he's in there doing something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Now, Savos was standing here, so let's look in, let's get some light. Let's look in this direction. I don't see the Archmage just laying about. Do you see little Archmage feet anywhere, folks? Because I sure don't.
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Let's go up to his room.
I'm right behind you.
Well, he's not in his bed. The stone wall requires a key. Interesting.
It just feels right somehow, having this new life as an adventurer. It's what I was meant to do.
Okay, that orb doesn't like me. Still doesn't like me. He's not in his room. I'm not sure why I can't finish casting that spell. It's an adept level spell. Maybe it only works while you're casting it.
The Eye of Magnus.
I should have told him I knew where the staff was. I had the chance. Boy, I used up all my magicka really, really fast.
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
Yeah, I can't find the fucker. He isn't here.
Are you all right? He's not happened in there.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Better this one than me.
By the nine. Is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead? I hope this isn't something I did.
Okay, detect dead doesn't detect dead bodies. So it must be for detecting undead or reanimated dead. Which, granted, that's a useful spell.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Certain Dwemer cuirass from Moshoft. I'm not sure how much an object came to find its resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. If you still have it or not, find another one. I would be most appreciative. Calselmo wants it. If Calselmo wants it, Calselmo can have it. That's why I pick things up, is to sell them. Where did my... Yeah, he's going nowhere. Oh, well, let's see. We've killed a locksmith. You killed Janessa! Asshole! I think I killed Janessa. I think I hit her with the lightning. I think I'm the only one who can kill my followers. We can kill the villagers, though. We're actually pretty good at killing villagers.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
By the Nine. Is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
I hope this isn't something I did.
That's what he's worried about. I know that my Flame Atronach is a little bit better. At the killing.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on.
I've been looking for you.
Let's go.
Have to? They've never left a finger to help us.
A note from... Looks like that's it.
Who threw the tornado? That's got to be Mirabelle. I was actively healing him.
Thought I heard something.
That's some sort of healing?
I am actively healing the Traveler, and Mirabelle is actively trying to kill her.
Speak sweetly.
What did you do?
Could you stop ragdolling me? Thanks, guys. Thanks tons. Good Lord. I swear. Mirabelle actively got between me and the blacksmith to keep me from healing him. That's 47. That's...
Are you all right? What happened in there?
Whoever did this.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead?
What happened?
There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
What a waste.
After I get the note, I'll save.
What's going on? What happened to me? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Have you? We've never left a finger to help us.
Did the messenger forget to come?
I've been looking for you. Got
There he
something
is.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calcelmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I know, Mirabelle. You want me to go first?
Stay away from it.
See, this is why I want to know why I'm being bounced around. Who killed... I didn't kill Mercurio. I'm not letting the game punk out and kill him because I was present. That's not how it works. These two are going to walk into a trap. Dead chicken. That should tell you everything you need to know. You just killed a Winterhold guard. I don't see any more of those creatures. Which probably means there's one more hanging out somewhere. What does our mission say? Report to Maribel. Where'd she go off to?
We've got to stay focused. It's been a pleasure.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
for a change, I think we all survived, and we kept the blacksmith alive. We only killed a guard, and it looked like it was Feralda who directly lightning bolted that guard to death. I mean, directly.
Well, is everything out there all right? Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the Staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Connor's magic. I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Onkono and stop this. I need someone I can trust to do it. Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you? What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here.
All right.
That staff before Onkono brings the whole college down around us.
Torque of Labyrinthian, Savos Aron's amulet. Let's look at what we just got. They're going to be down here. Increased by 50 and spells cost 50% less. That's got to be better than whatever amulet I'm wearing. Because I am wearing a necklace. Yeah, 68 points of magicka is not gonna be beat by that. And then Torque of Labyrinthian. I don't even know where to find that, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, obviously I use this at the Labyrinthian. It's got a weight of 0, so it's a quest item. Come on, everybody.
We never should have pulled that thing out of Sarthal.
Well,
Next time.
You seem to enjoy blasting the shit out of the villagers, so... From what I'm told, we don't automatically become the mage in charge. It does look like we are going to be ending on a good point. We have our little battle squad here. We've got Ja Kalope ready to go down to Labyrinthian and obtain the Staff of Magnus. I think I'm going to empty my pockets into my dresser. I'll do a lot of maintenance before the next episode. This is our room right here. So, you know, I've got a wardrobe right here, a bookshelf. I believe all of this is mine. Because you notice that none of this says...
That's a mighty staff.
None of this says a dollar amount. So I'm allowed to take all of that. And what I'll do is I will empty the pockets of all my compatriots, and I will empty my own pockets before we go adventuring, so we will not be weighed down. The only thing I will carry with me is any of these quest items, of course, because you can't drop them once you've got them. And the dragon's claws that we're carrying about. I think the battle squad is more than suitable to finish this quest, but also to get the Bleak Falls Barrow out of the way, which we have to do before the dragons arrive. I also want to figure out how to get Brelina as a follower, because I want to have another powerful mage with me, and I understand she does have quite the spell repertoire. So, I'll be back tomorrow, right around noon U.S. Pacific time, with Fallout for Lore Out. I want to thank everybody who stayed with me for the up to 6 hours we've been out here playing Skyrim WunduniiK, the Ja Kalope adventures. I hope everybody had a good time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. So until next time, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing
Captain.
okay.
I do appreciate it.
I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Heard the command,